Раз. Всё вроде бы идет. Сегодня даже без лишних каких-то телодвижений. Я уже успел поесть, покурить. То есть можно вполне начинать драконагу. Я бы, конечно, потыкал в Kingdom Come, но вчера после Драгонаги я весь день думал, что хочу дальше играть в Драгонагу. И поэтому имеем, что имеем. Я подумал, что все-таки надо погромче немножко сделать. Погромче тут. Громче диалоги. Потише музыку, хоть и в айдле тогда ее будет вообще не слышно. Звуковые эффекты так, типа, ну, по большей части всякой пищ-пищ, бряц, которые тоже могут уши немного коробить. Так. Вчера мы добрались до того, чтобы, да, посвящение завершено и приняли в ряды серых стражей нашего изгнанного гнома. И нам теперь нужно идти на военный совет. И, собственно, начинать бой с порождениями тьмы.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Я еще вчера говорил, что Логейн вообще один из самых таких противоречивых персонажей. То есть, по крайней мере, по своей сути. Потом-то, конечно, из него делают напрямую злодея. То есть он буквально там... Единственное, что он не делает, это он злодейско не хохочет. А так, ну, его, в принципе, в этой ситуации можно понять. Ну, отчасти в этом, наверное, виноваты и серые стражи. Потому что, ну, никто не знает или не помнит уже, что они из себя представляют. И саму вот эту суть, то, что архидемона могут убить только они тоже скрывают. Точнее, как, они говорят, что они единственные, кто может убить архидемона, но без того, чтобы договаривать всю правду до конца, этому никто особо-то и не верит. Потому что, ну, блин, дракон и дракон, ну, летает и летает, что мы его с баллисты собьем с какой-нибудь, и потом прирежем на земле, ну, мало ли дракон. А вот нет. И серые стражи почему-то не торопятся это доказывать всем. Вот. А Логейн, он, грубо говоря, как только что сказал, за 30, по-моему, лет до сюжета они с батей вот этого вот Косипоша изгнали, грубо говоря, французов из Англии своей, из Британии. и основали наконец-таки свое королевство. Он вообще был каким-то там крестьянином или обычным солдатом, но благодаря тому, что король батя этого разглядел в нем талант именно полководца, они выиграли войну, а он сразу стал, получается, дворянином. В первом поколении, правда, ну, но дворянином. Вот. И также с Даркспонами он, в принципе, думает, что это обычная армия, которую можно победить стратегией, тактикой. Почему-то он также забывает, что если даже Орлесианские серые стражи придут, они все равно ничего, в принципе, не могут сделать, потому что у них нет никакой политической силы и политических амбиций. Поэтому, в принципе, даже тот ход, что спойлер поворота, который случится через минут 15-20, он предаст армию Кайлона, уведет своих. Он даже отчасти может быть оправдан, типа... Он просто так видит, он не со зла, потому что действительно ему кажется, что просто что все дебилы из-за того, что он не видит полной картины. Поэтому я не знаю вот насчет этого. Возможно, я сохраню ему жизнь для третьей части. Хотя тогда придется Алистера либо королем делать, либо алкашом. Можно, в принципе, сделать Алистера алкашом. Тогда нужен будет новый танк. Вот с партией надо будет очень сильно подумать, потому что я не хочу опять, бегать со стандартной партией такой. У меня вот, значит, Милли ДД. Затем будет Мориган, который я выкачу в хила. Я хотел взять Зеврана даже на саппорт ДД. И вот в последний слот, по идее, нужен танк. Танк скорее должен быть со щитом. Может, Стэна все-таки в щит переучить или сделать Стэна больше таким не на силу, а на ловкость и дефенс. Потому что реально будет прикольно Алистера как бы довести до ручка. Никогда, на самом деле, этому пути не следовал. Я его обычно либо королем делал, либо он серым стражем оставался. Благодарю.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ишала in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
Ладно,
I
буду
have
с
a few
Алистером
men
ходить,
stationed.
наверное.
It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair
Щит
and the new Grey
храмовник
Warden to make job
изначально
done.
это просто слишком круто, чтобы с этим не ходить. Нельзя отдать любую
Rely on these
движуху,
Grey
кроме
Wardens too
подожжавшины.
much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary.
The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Вот тут должно быть вот это злодейское. Бу-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
You heard the plan.
Но нет.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ишала and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
А Кайлан, интересно, в курсе вообще о том, ну, кто такой Алистер? По-моему, нет. Дункан точно в курсе. Дункан и Амон. И вроде как плюс-минус все. А может и Кайлан и в курсе, и специально его направляет подальше от битвы. Последний раз, когда меня отодвинули на задний план, такой сейчас без ссылки. Ладно.
But we are far from the politics of Orzammar here, and you have no brothers to interfere this time. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge.
Да, вот я думал, вот так будет. Я буду ходить с Алистером, типа отыгрывать таких рафляных корешей, потому что у них хорошо как бы сходятся вот эти реплики, где типа он рафлит, и этот вообще всю игру рафлит.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
О. Левелок для Алистера. Специально думаю, 16 телосложения надо качать меньше, чем ловкость. Я думаю, 16, но это типа пока что это минимальные. Ну, как раз расчетливый удар вполне нормально. Считается человек, что мог лететь. У него еще очень мало слотов тактика. Ну, расчетливый удар активируем, почему нет? Птенцо.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of Ишала.
Одно я знаю наверняка, собака заслуживала лучшего.
You should never have come.
О, нифига себе, один даже выжил.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken. What are you talking about, man? Taken how? The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead. Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Камера была на Алистере, а этот... Вот так... гном так снизу. Бля. Этого... это лучник, он тоже пусть будет дистанционным. Ну ладно. Вчера было больше именно каких-то диалогов. Да, сегодня наконец-то добрались до экшена. Так, порты справились, молодцы. Вот. А, это поддержано, это режим.
Shall be done. Very well.
Вчера после стрима подумал, ой, не потыкать, не попробовать ли мне начать также тыкать в актуальный WoW. То есть, потому что... Ну, чтобы просто посмотреть ради интереса, как там изменилась карта после катаклизма. В целом, как бы любопытно, что как это все отличается. Начал, ну, опять же, за Альянс, потому что у меня основной в классике это Дворф Прист. И с самого начала там какой-то бардак творился, вообще лютый. То есть... Жак есть. Да, блять. И типа, там уже в Североземье, в Элвинском лесу кто-то запустил... Не знаю, я на ПВЕ сервере начал. Но кто-то запустил какую-то чуму, из-за которой все бегали зомби, и все, кого убивали эти зомби, превращались в еще зомби. И то есть персонажем начального уровня эти зомби все 10-го были. Персонажем там с 1 по 5 уровень вообще нереально было, что бы то ни было сделать. И мне пришлось с этого актуала выйти. Хотя, странно, я же, по-моему, смотрел, что... Я где-то видел, что вроде бы после Легиона в актуале... То есть сейчас нет разделения на ПВЕ и ПВП, насколько я понял. По крайней мере, его не должно быть. Но в меню выбора сервера все еще отображается, типа ПВЕ, ПВП, РП. РП вроде нет сейчас. А может и есть. Стояба! Эх, тут ловушка с говном. А сейчас зайдем, он нас подожжет. Алиста. Так, это вырубает нахер. Эмиссар. Так, там эти вот с этим воюют. Раз. Алистер. Алистер, какого хрена? Почему Алистер? Эх, нет, потом, конечно, он выкачивается во вполне нормального воина танка. Но поначалу Алистер это беда, конечно, да. Есть. Алистер пусть сожрет, но того тратить не будем. Экс. По-моему, везде враги, в любой комнате. Это еще сзади какие-то прибежали. Ай-яй-яй, дедушка, яй-яй, ешь. Малую ешь. Ой. Эх, давно я за воинов вот не играл. Я забыл, как они получают люлей по голове. Так, сейчас восстановить, блин, хохотулечку. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Не ходи. Столмэни. Столмэни. Ладно, за Столмэни, вот когда-нибудь до Mass Effect доберемся. Там, когда Кайлан будет орать enemy is everywhere. Если, я не знаю, начать пить каждый раз, когда он это будет кричать, то можно сдохнуть от алкогольного отравления через 15 минут.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Экс. Второй этаж. Обойти, потому что перед баллистами желательно не ходить. Баллистами вот там, как можно увидеть, управляют специально обученные люди. Поэтому выигрышный вариант будет пройти сзади. Обойдя чуваков с баллистами. А, нет, тут я видел. Пусть. Да, блин, не Валистера! Так, мой план с баллистами немного провалился. Алистер, пожалуйста, не умри. Подожди, у тебя же есть щитовая оборона. А, укрытие щитом, вот. Отразить летящие снаряды. Так отражай их, пожалуйста. Это что, очень сильно едят. Саппорты в этом справились?
It has begun. Very well.
Я предпочитаю все вот эти режимы держать с правой стороны. То есть, ну, к концу у меня вот модель вот такой станет. Ну, как к концу где-то ближе... Ну да, ближе к финалу, то есть к собранию земель. Тут у меня будут профессии, тут припарки, тут режимы, а вот тут вот все остальное. Пока что можно вот так обратиться. Я забыл слово. Русский человек умеет говорить. Обойтись. О, красиво. Третий этаж. Ох уж эти башни. Там еще башня магов будет. Вообще красота. Красота будет с этой... С башни магов. Представим, что мы рога и будем бэкстебать, типа. На самом деле нет, я не могу бэкстебать. Блин, роги прикольно вот это, когда с дуалами играешь. То есть берешь перк, чтобы сначала который расширяет зону бэкстеба, потом который если противник в стане дает гарантированный бэкстеп. И нормально глушишь их вот этой вот глушишь их грязной борьбой. И фигарит просто начинаешь. Еще порыв на увеличение скорости ударов. Да что за промахи-то? А у меня отводящая порча? Нет? Я так еще мощный удар не могу. О, кстати, тактической паузы и... Нет, вот это... Просто... Как... Я забыл. Как-то... Можно, типа, скрывать интерфейс. И это такое, типа, аналог фоторежима. И... Правда... Так вот. Правда, как-то выстроить кадр тут сложно, потому что... Никаких средств для этого нет. Допустим, вот так вот, то есть... Надо кольцо вот это скрыть, которое под... Ладно, игра скрылась за трупом. Блин, львиная лапа еще, я так что заметил, дает. Вот такой вот баг. Так вот, и скрин. Что-то такое. 11. Полная херня. Согласен. Да ладно, это вот добьют. Пёсики. Знаете, так выбежал, потязался. Прям с нами, пёсика. Ах, сзади пришли. Ну, пожалуйста, эти. Я уж так и быть протанкую, припарками закинувшись. Радуйся, блин, что я одного убил. Там кто-то еще за углом. Нет? Блин, вот первый... В целом трилогия Dragon Age, она такая, как бы, по-моему... Она очень полярная. То есть вот в первой такой очень сдержанный стиль, такой прям дарк фэнтези с упором в дарк. То есть такой сдержанный стиль, вот эти вот все такие коричневенькие золотые цвета, приглушенный свет. Это такой, ну, больше именно мрачняка в дизайне брони, в анимациях, то есть больше именно реализма. То есть вот посмотрите, например, как воин, этот маг кастует пламенную вспышку, то есть так. То есть как будто из рук, как будто, блин, не знаю, газовая горелка, что ли. А без посоха анимация выглядит еще круче. Так, типа руками. Пыщ. Вот. А во второй части все анимации как будто выкручены до предела в том плане, что все должно выглядеть максимально пафосно, круто. То есть там даже вот тут, если за лукаря играть, это вообще типа Resident Sleeper. Ты сидишь, дамажишь, у тебя просто он медленно, вяло выпускает одну стрелу за другой. Так. А во второй части он просто начинает наваливать этими стрелами, отпрыгивает, там, пуская взрывные стрелы. Ну, вот во второй я, наверное, буду играть за рогу лукаря как раз таки. Поэтому я покажу. Я предпочитаю так, типа, если трилогию прохожу, то вот если первую за воина, вторую за рогу, третью за мага. Так. Ловкость, пару силы. Вот это, конечно, очень хорошо сразу брать. Ему надо тактос, наверное. Запугивание тоже. Верхний этаж. Огер. Да блин, баран, хватит. Не-не-не-не-не. Алистер, пожалуйста, съешь припарочку. О. Да. Вот в такие моменты я любил это использовать. Типа такой... And at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
As you said,
Хорошо, только перестань называть меня Ширли.
it shall be done.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Ну, типа, очевидно, Логин как бы больше козел, чем не козел, но
Ah,
тут
your eyes finally
можно,
open.
в
Mother should
принципе,
be pleased.
его действия объяснить. Мне кажется, даже если бы Логин повел свои войска в бой, то их бы тоже нафиг перерезали, скорее всего. Потому что ну тут прям супер орда какая-то. С другой стороны, может быть и нет, но отправлять, типа, войска на убой тоже, ну, такое. Ну, Дункана и Кайлана, конечно, жалко, но это настолько же, по-моему, вина Кайлана, чем насколько и Лагейна. То есть Кайлан тоже вот еще дурачок. Я тебя знаю, я тебя видел.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
То есть Лебедь спасла Алистера и главного героя, а те два стражник башни и маг круга, то есть, ну извините, ну не суждено вам пришлось уродиться учебными NPC от Биовара. Get fucked. Это как, не знаю, если распределяющая шляпа тебя на Слизерин отправляет. Извини, ты попал на Слизерин. Тебе суждено быть злодеем, гондоном.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. I do not mind. Take your time. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Я
If
видел
you
это
do not believe
кое-где.
that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Она уж скорее драконом. В птицу она вроде не превращалась, а в дракона вполне себе.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming.
Согласен. Но повыпендриваться было надо.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way. You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
Надо было просто сказать спасибо, Мориган. Не помню, влияет ли это на что-то, но это вежливо. Уровень? Так. Ловка. Пару силы. Чё, наверное? Потому что исключительная боевая подготовка вот на это только требуется. Так, толк смерти и разрушения. Получаем большой бонус к урону против големов и других искусственных. Кстати, по 28 сил вкачивать уже. Ну, с искусственными созданиями мне еще, в принципе, долго не сталкиваться. Поэтому можно линейку воина прокачивать.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the dark spawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Блин, они тут так говорят, древний бог. Вот, ну, это может быть какой-то еще древний бог, типа, как в Варкрафте, куча щупалец, куча ртов, куча глаз. Ну, это дракон, короче, если что. Это дракон. Древние боги все драконы. Они сидят под землей, дрыхнут, а даркспавны играют в копателя онлайн, пока не найдут одного из них, затем они кормят его скверной, и тогда он становится архидемоном. Так вот это все и работает.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eman knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eman wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redkliffe and appeal to him for help.
Ну, блин, Логейн тоже был человеком
Jarl
чести.
would never do what Ten Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eman's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eman, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redkliffe and these other places and build an army?
Почему бы нет? Разве не так всегда поступают в
So you
РПГ?
are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No,
Благодарить.
thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you. The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none? The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them. Such a shame. What? You heard me, girl. The last
Ну,
time I
это-
looked, you had ears.
Этой фразой какой позор, они так зафейлили вообще эту шутку. То есть, ну, если кто-то не понял, а я до этого не понимал, в принципе, до недавнего времени эту шутку, типа она говорит, ну я как бы хавчик приготовил, у нас будет как бы, у нас будет 2 гостей, или у нас вообще не будет гостей. И сразу уже ожидала, то есть, то, что нет, стражи уже уходят, типа, о, как жаль, чего? Но нет. Ну, это отличная
Have
идея.
I no say in this? You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Отлично, мы берем ее с собой.
To look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready. You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I understand. And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Вот интересно, если мы, допустим, возьмем такой сценарий, что Мор победит, типа, ну, сначала, понятное дело, это же будет как с вторжением жнецов в Mass Effect. То есть это может выглядеть, что жнецы просто вот так вот на каждую планету прилетают своими кальмарами и, то есть, начинают зачистку. Но даже там же в игре говорит этот Явик, что на самом деле до полного уничтожения у них уходит там типа 100 или 2 лет. То есть на каждую планету, представьте себе, на каждую планету высадиться, ее полностью зачистить, все съесть, почистить, чтобы не было даже останков, там пыль протереть, технологии все убрать и улететь обратно. То есть тут же тоже, скорее всего, эта война затянется. События самого ну, самой игры тут, ну, где-то плюс-минус в течение года происходит. То есть, когда они туда-сюда бегают. И как бы... И как бы я о том, что... Они же сначала напали, получается, с юга, только на Ферелден. И затем, получается, они должны будут, ну, дальше захватывать, а Ферелден это как бы, ну, даже не половина континента. У них еще есть огромный Орлей, который надо будет захватить. Затем на север надо будет пойти, море переплывать, захватывать вольные города, Ривей, Лантиву. То есть, в принципе, это Морта, он как бы, конечно, Ферелден уже погубит, но а там еще и ты, Винтер. То есть, мне кажется, тут надо было сделать именно акцент на том, что в принципе серые стражи есть и в Орлене, и в Твинтере, скорее всего, какие-нибудь есть. То есть надежда-то как бы она всегда есть на выживание мира. Но, то есть, это будет как фраза Дока из второй части «Назад в будущее», типа... Ну, катастрофа может быть не такой разрушающей, ограничится только нашей вселенной. То есть, так-то по факту. Или, ну, с другой стороны, это может намекать на то, что если порождение тьмы уже захватит Ферелден, у них будет... Ну, они же работают примерно как какая-нибудь там армия нежити, типа как плеть, только более боди-хоррор. То есть они, грубо говоря, делают таких маток, скармливают им биоматериалы из поверженных врагов. И потом эти матки, собственно, новых даркспонов и плодят. Может быть, суть в том будет, что типа, захватив Ферелден, у даркспонов уже будет слишком большой потенциал для слишком большой армии. Кто знает, кто знает. Понимаю.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. You will regret saying that. Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Что ж, пойдем. Вот. Типа карта местного мира. Ферелден. Орлей. Вот тут типа морозные горы. Внизу дикие земли. Орлей, ну, как можно увидеть, будет в третьей части. Это, ну, еще где-то, но... Вот то же самое, только в 1,5 раза больше. А еще тут половину территории занимает лес. И лес, в котором толком никто не живет, кроме эльфов. Вот. Вольная марка, там, получается, всякие вольные города, типа Кирквала из 2 части. Плюс всякие штуки, типа Антивы, Деревня, высший остров Сигерон, где кунари живут. А потом там Тивинтер, который по территории, насколько я помню, как Ферелден и Орлей вместе взяты, и еще плюс где-то половина. Так что, если конечной целью порождения тьмы было захватывать вообще все, то у них очень много работы.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Запугивали сразу. Слышь, ты чё, охерел? Ладно, стресс, провокашка. Сейчас его дорога. Активируй. И что? Чему все зависло? Что происходит?
Chosen you. Mabari alike. Chosen you.
Что началось-то?
He's not mangy.
Так, почему-то все зависало. Ну ладно, сейчас игру перезапущу, наверное. Но сначала надо выбрать, как мы назовем собаку. Как можно назвать собаку? Можно назвать его Большой Чунгус? Блин, пробел нельзя. Чунгус? Нет, ладно. Как еще можно назвать собаку? Ладно, пусть будет Чунгус. Может...
What do you wish of me?
I shall do it.
Эта собака на самом деле никогда не ходил. Но она вроде слабше. Ну, хотя, давай по хп даже. Раз 220 хп, у Алистера 185 хп, 170 хп. По выносливости... Ну... Тоже, в принципе, проигрывает. Так, я не знаю, насколько, в принципе, собаку будет полезно с собой таскать. Не знаю, никогда так не делал. Может, вместо Зеврана таскать собаку? Ну, тогда мы этой партией будем всю дорогу бегать.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Ой, нифига не беженцы.
No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Давай
Just when we had
бандитов.
things settled.
More enemies ahead.
Потом.
Right then.
It's your time to die. Begin the onslaught.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
О, если бы это все так работало.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down without a fight.
Нет.
It's your time to die.
Over me.
Wipe them out.
I shall do it.
Медальон рыцаря, записка рыцаря. Тело храмовника, убитого разбойниками. Угу. Нифига себе, эти козлы еще и храмовника умудрились завалить. Может, конечно, это были не эти козлы, но типа это ближайшие разбойники к этому дохлому храмовнику.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redkliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Ну, он там, но и не совсем там, скажем так.
If we head eastward towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
Then you have a plan.
Да, будет глупо спрашивать о том, где находится Арзамар. Ну и на самом деле я просто протыкал это все диалоги послушать. Блин, диалог прервался.
Very well.
Все везде беженцы. Кстати, ничего больше хорошего нам не выпало. Нет, херота. Так что все же ботинки. Тяжелая кольчуга. Чуть больше брони, но нет эффектов. Так, на Алистера хорошо подойдет щит Хаварда. Так, только щит рабовника. Да, нет. Репута. Такой. Нет, щит Хавард. Подарка уже есть. Племенное ожерелье, говяжья кость. Может, типа кости все дарятся собаке, но на самом деле, если... Ну, собаке бесполезно дарить подарка. Поэтому я подарю эту кость Алистеру.
Вау!
Алистер очень любит кости. Племенное ожерелье хорошо дарится Мориган. Серебряный браслет вы тоже. Или они вообще нейтральные, я не помню. Опора чародея. Там же были еще какие-то эти... А нет, опора чародея только. Шлем заклинателя. Очень тупо выглядит, блин. Почему нельзя скрывать шлемы? Так, и можно дать перышко из цвета ограничения моря. Ладно, дадим ей кольцо обещания. И кольцо памяти не будет.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Я бы так проездом.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Да неужели? Того человека.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread?
В смысле, серьезно? Дворфы славятся щедростью. Ты рофлишь, что ли? Что с тобой произошло?
The Terran would bring his soldiers here, but bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Идите проверьте, ящики там стоят.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Сожденный врагами коммерсант. Типа как... Вот ладно, не буду шутить. Современную политику.
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Требует что-то с жрицы. И... Ладно, давай какой-то компромисс придем.
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Чуть-чуть.
If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Был бы рофл, если бы у него была какая-нибудь особая реплика, если бы мы реально купили все у него, что есть. Вещи купить. Так, теперь смотрим, что мы продаем. 4 кинжала. Лафик, большой меч. Лафик, длинный меч стража пока оставлю. Лугних и земель пока оставлю. Остальное лафик, арбалет лафик, стрелы туда же. Надо оставить один сетик для Лилианы, наверное, из мягкой кожи. Вообще было бы неплохо, конечно, для Стелла. Нет, нафиг для Стелла потом наберем. Эти вот все теплые бальзамы, они вроде и выглядят полезно, но по факту на самом деле я ими никогда не пользовался. Новый механизм ловушка туда же идет. Животный яд не годится, вроде бы. Так. Купить можно... Пару припарок. Да нет, дорого. Так соберем. Так, что тут еще есть по эту сторону? Блин, с этим парнем, по-моему, можно поговорить позже, когда уже сходим до мельницы. Мельница, кстати, офигенно стильно выглядит. То есть тут в целом есть такое, как бы... Я бы назвал это стилем архитектуры из говна и палок. То есть все дома в этой игре, то есть что здесь, что в столице, в Денериме, ну, за исключением, наверное, церквей и каких-то мельниц, все сделаны из говна и палок. Плюс руины Твинтерские. Это описание Ферелдена.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Здравствуй.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Что в детстве роняли?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Короче, представьте себе чувака, который стоит возле церкви постоянно и говорит только цитатами из Библии, зная ее наизусть. Но этого можно сломать.
What?
Oh, you've gotten to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Ладно. Можно убить разбойников. Вроде, кстати, потом еще тут на пауков будет квест.
This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Что сейчас с тобой произошло?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Забавно, что он почему-то типа чувствует скверну. Возможно, при нападении он тоже был немного заражен, что, во-первых, привело его к безумию, а во-вторых, но он начал маленько чувствовать.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go. He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. Darkspawn will feast on your living heart.
It has begun.
Блин, он ушел, а крик остался. Так, сэр барон.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
Ну да, у них тут в целом такая достаточно матриархатная церковь. То есть всем управляют преподобные матери.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you. Oh.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that...
Shall be done.
Good thing. I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
Да, подожди. Что они могут? Это может... Припарка. Хорошо. Я не помню, может ли Лилиана Вьяды.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Что она имела в виду? Компания ее матери. Не, ну в принципе в следующей игре ее дизайн будет довольно хат.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair takes his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Это да. Однако... Не, мы его, конечно, выпустим. Но Кунари на самом деле очень странные по своим убеждениям черти. Прям супер странные. Так, сначала надо убить вот этих. Разбойников. Вообще желательно начать с собак. Собаки могут закусать. Кстати, это можно закусать? Нет, еще. Плохо. Морриган еще не умеет лечить. Тоже плохо. Так, Алистер, тут уже не шутка, тут уже надо пить. Ты куда пошел, хрен моржовый? Опа. Это вот добьют. Так, еще 2.
It has begun.
Ладно. Так, куда потом сходим? То я боюсь скрипт задеть. Так, вот тут вторая шейка. Тут даже без собак, да? Без собак это хорошо. Блин, а сейчас я что-то немного по хп проседаю. Ну ладно, вроде пока вывозим. Да, тут мы вывозим. Так, и третий, по-моему, то ли у пещеры, где пауки, то ли вот там, по-моему, вот там. Сейчас надо собачку попысать.
It shall be done.
Там есть пауки? Или еще нет? Есть. О, погнали. Зарежем пауков. И по очереди, если можно.
As you say. Very well.
Пауки тут нужны, чтобы добыть животный яд. А животный яд тут нужен, чтобы продать, ну, если может кто-то из партии варить яд, то можно продать его челику в трактире. Он этот яд скупает. А вот тут третий отряд, и вот он, по-моему, самый жирный. Надо, может, отманить. Давай. Так, тише. Держать позицию. Вот хорошо, на самом деле, раскатили эту пачку на 2,5. О! А вот и тяжелая кольчуга, не знаю, для Алистера или для Стена. Или вообще для меня. Я, кстати... Я бы, наверное, тогда предпочел таскать средний доспех. А тяжелый отдать Алистеру. Вот после подарийской шлем это хорошая штука. Даже лучше, чем шлем вождя. Так, я не знаю, сила у меня, конечно, дохера будет, но... Наверное, все-таки мой выбор будет за средней броней. Блин. Вот Алистер, он танчил, а он пусть тяжелую броню и таскает. Хотя там потом будет всякая вкусная штука, типа Джиггернаута, брони Легиона, этого мертвых. Может потом тогда я перейду на тяж.
Did you see that?
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Нифера себе. Вот, блин, давай бьем монашку. Она, конечно, не прям супер монашка. Но... Он чё, охерел?
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
What do you want to tell him?
Да, со мной такое дерьмо не проходит.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
В следующий раз пусть, когда захочет меня убить, пошлет кого-то более профессионального. Желательно эльфа, бисексуала, смазливого. Так и передай Лагейну.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Так.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
И тут тоже такой косяк перевода, типа...
Indeed.
Мориган сказала, типа... Возможно, твой череп был раскрошен больше, чем мать думала, а тут перевела, типа, преподобная мать. Но нет, она говорила буквально о своей матери, которая недавно лечила нам череп.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Так. У нас коробка с заданиями. 3 письма о призыве на службу. Три дезертира. Это все.
Yes?
Лилиана. Да, Лилиана умеет взяты. Круто. Сколько этому надо?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Так, что у тебя есть интересное? Блестящее кольцо. Эль. Золотое ожерелье. Трёмная пуль поначалу очень полезная. Рецепт зелелириума, рецепт малая птичка. Тоже так полезная штука. Ляна, которая штук 25 возьмем. Так, отжал железо, большой меч, короткий лук. Башня от нас уходит. Так, пластинчатый доспех. Это алистеровский тоже нафиг его. Ставим чешуйчатый. Его, наверное, на стелу наденем. Кристаллы пока что бесполезны.
You hear about food? Take it up with that bleeding run. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Так, сколько ему надо? 3 бутылки. Три бутылки яду. Этим нам поможет Лилиана, которую как раз надо приодеть. Такой шлемак, кожа, красная перчатка. Сапоги. Ожидайте. Как лук у тебя есть? Это значит будет. Чего у них все эти?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Так, теперь берем. Варим 3 банки яда.
That poison? Or you here to see my... Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Так, а вот в ловухах никто не разбирается. Найти кого-то, кто разбирается в ловухах, тут нереально. Ой, ты сразу можешь скрывать? Может. Круто. Да, теперь все отлично.
So how is it that Terran No Gain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
I only saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his neck.
Так, теперь нужно пробежаться и вскрыть все сундуки, которые тут лежат.
You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people, You're a good sort, you know.
Ну, 5 монет. Столик. Что еще тут можно взломать? Вот это дает квест на капканы, но... Ой, чего с этим сделать?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I shall do it.
На доске больше ничего пока нет. Ладно, зайдем в церквуху. Вот, ловкость увеличивает рейтинг защиты у персонажа, из-за чего по нему становится труднее попасть. Хорошо.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Значит, сэр Донал.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day my hope dims.
Я тоже иногда такое настроение. Я тоже хочу чесить фейбл. Смотрю там, как продвигается эмулятор Xbox 360 или поддержанный Xbox, смотрю на Авито. Эх. Однажды, я думаю, мы догоним Фейбл.
Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Owl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Owl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redkliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redkliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Не, ну типа, Логейн там причастен в том плане, что ну, это уже после, получается, было. А Эрл заболел еще до смерти короля. Тогда странно. Эрл же отравил Йован, насколько я помню. Типа Йован, которого наняла Лесса для того, чтобы учить сына магии в тайне. А получается, Йован сбежал из башни как раз вот после, как раз перед Астагаром. То есть Йован сбежал, пошел бега, и в тот же день буквально Дункан повел... Ну, если играть за мага, то Дункан ведет мага в Астагар. Там как бы... типа, грубо говоря, как тут все устроено? Выбор предыстории, по сути, отражает то место, в которое отправится Дункан в тот определенный период. То есть, если играть за типа аристократа человека, то он придет в поместье Кусландов, в поместье Кусландов, типа, и поможет главному герою спастись от Эрла Хоу. Иначе, то есть, если его там не будет, то есть в любой другой сценарий, то есть вот все события валидны, но в зависимости от того, где был Дункан, определяется, в каком месте потенциальный серый страж спасся. То есть, если Дункана там не было, как в нашем, например, варианте, то, получается, Эрл Хоу просто всех Кусландов перерезал и забрал себе их Тейрн. Я не помню, Хаевер вроде, да. У них был Тейрн. А получается, вот у Далиши вот фиг знает. Потому что у далийских эльфов самое странное начало. То есть там не происходит практически ничего. То есть они идут по руинам. Это два эльфа, один из них главный герой. И в какой-то момент они находят Элувиан. А когда вот в сюжете этой игры появляется Элувиан, все идет просто по пизде. Элувиан — это волшебное эльфийское зеркало, если что. Они типа его касаются, кореш главного героя пропадает, сам главный герой оказывается поражен скверной. И чтобы типа скверна его до конца не добила, его нужно типа посвящать в Серые Стражи. Ну, типа, если Дункан там, он собирает этого в Серые Стражи. Если Дункана там нет, то, собственно, они просто умирают. Так, а городской эльф. Вот у городского эльфа есть тоже... Здесь тоже различия. То есть там со свадьбой. Получается... Если играть за городского эльфа, он убьет Вогана, то есть сына Эрла Денерима, который был до этого. Потому что на момент игры Эрлом Денерима назначен Рэндон Холл, даже этот подсос Логейна. С ним мы еще потом повидаемся, он похож на Джорджа Буша-младшего. Внешне, естественно. Так он похож, не знаю, на злодея Планктона. Хотя Планктон на самом деле Логейн. А за всех остальных, получается, Воган находится в тюрячке. То есть, если играть за кого угодно, кроме городского эльфа, Воган в тюрячке находится. Все. Если, то есть, Дункана там не было, то, видимо, на свадьбе Воган поразвлекся, так скажем, все-таки с эльфами, то есть его все кошмарные планы удались, и то есть недовольные эльфы либо убиты, либо не смогли дать отпор Вогану и короче, либо убиты, либо засали и все еще сидят в своем эльфинаже. Вот за гномов, то есть если не то прохождение, то Горем в любом случае оказывается в Денериме, а главный герой Дукан, вероятно, погибает. За дворфа бескастового там можно найти друга Леска. Он сидит в тюряге, то есть assumed, что из этой тюряги они в начале игры не смогли выбраться и там же умерли. И вот за мага это вот тоже интересно, потому что Йован сбегает в любом случае, то есть помогает ему главный герой или нет. Но был ли там вот этот же Амел? По лору Амел был, то есть, потому что Амел не родственник и Холков из второй части. И, по-моему, в любом случае упоминается, что у них есть родственник, который, типа, был магом в круге. То есть у них батя был отступником у Хоука. Но у них в круге также кто-то был. И вот это странно, что сейчас этот говорит, что Эрл заболел еще до убийства короля. Получается, пока мы в Астагаре барахтались и лечились, то есть даже не так, даже получается, пока мы с Дунканом шли в Астагар, и происходило вот это вот все до битвы, посвящения и так далее, получается, вот за это время Йован должен был пойти и отравить Эрла. Я вот этого вот не очень понял. Ладно, хватит болтовни, я что-то прям заболтался.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redkliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redkliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke,
Yeah.
a chant of light scattered in the dark.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Ключ.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world,
I shall do it. As you say.
Бронзовый символ Андрасты. Вот Лилиана сама себе подарок украла.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
It has begun.
Ну что ж, говорим с преподобной
Good day,
матерью.
Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Блин, ну что меня всегда бесило в этой мамке, в том, что она такая: ой, не желаете ли вы задонатить? Ой, задонатьте, пожалуйста, деньги будут?
I am the revered mother of this chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
А вот если ей не заплатить, она жутко обидится просто. Она будет смотреть просто как на говно. Типа, это как в Соус Парке. То есть, пожалуйста, достаньте доллар изо рта голодающего африканского мальчика. Подавись.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Да я знаю. Я и хочу, чтобы его жертвами были мои враги.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yes?
Еще хочу.
What can I do for you now? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Курва старая, еще противная.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the...
Ну, как бы, это один из таких прям противных персонажей, но он масштабом недостаточно. То есть я хотел сравнить ее с Линет из второго Fallout'а. Но у Линет все-таки масштаб противности, он побольше. Она больше... Она больше может нагадить.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Я пока норм с той партией, с которой я есть. Уровень повышен у Алистера. 2 силы. Унесла тратил сложение. О, кстати, давай ловкость-то. Потому что, оказывается, щитовику нужно как минимум 26 ловкости. Локация. Нормал. Так, теперь тут вот, короче, встали еще бандюки. Ну как бандюки? Беженцы.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We must not...
На чем вы рассчитываете, а? Я понимаю, что это скорее такой акт отчаяния. Ну, серьезно. Закованные в броню мужики. Тут просто толпа каких-то деревенщин. Все? Просто развалили как бомжей. Так, Лотеринская. А, ладно, к проповеднику. Кстати, об этом-то я и забыл. Старозащитник. По умолчанию. Ориган. Пока что по умолчанию. Лилиана лучник. Пенсионный. Песен доблести, кстати, неплохая тема. Восстановление маны и выносливости — это круто.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. We went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Oh.
Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming. I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her. big enough to go myself. The mean men must be gone by now.
Я надеюсь, мы еще только что не отправили пацана на верную смерть.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
3 голда. Неплохо. Так, что-то еще появилось? Медведи. И... вот этот квест. Вот надо было говорить пока с пацаном. Сначала выполнить вот этот квест. И потом уже... Жалко, но мальчик уже пропал. Я просто сейчас забыл, что... Что-то типа вот... То ли у волков, то ли... Где-то, короче, лежит этот рыжий трупешник. Ладно, с этим Лилиана разберется. Ой! Ой, Алистера загрызли. Кого мы атакуем? Кого мы атакуем? Я ж припарковал. Я ж лежал.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Да, вот этот рыжий труп лежит. Тут есть шундуль, который, возможно, Лилиана может вскрыть. 2 серебра. И в тапки срать. Мишка. Не-не-не-не-не. Атакуем все одного и того же Мишку. Все на одного набрасываемся. Теперь на этого. Алистер. По одному всех Мишек рубим. Толпой наваливаясь. Так эффективнее. Че, Мишка есть? Все. Там ничего не спавнилось больше. Угу. Можно пройти, я надеюсь? Нет. Конечно же нет. Что еще сказать?
You see that?
Чего? Понял тебя.
I shall do it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Да, у меня уровень. Родитель клятвы. О, вот это... Он подходит сразу Алистеру. Лучший меч для танка в начале игры. Сет. Но они лучше. Но они сломают сет. Так, мне что нужно? Мне нужно очень много силы и очень много ловкости. Чем мне дали очко специализации уже? Надо посмотреть, какие умения, где есть. То есть храмовник это уже Алистер. Я с Алистером буду бегать. Вот, Витязь. Потрошитель прикольно, но типа надо быть ублюдком, чтобы идти и получать потрошителя. То есть это надо будет урну священного праха осквернять. Витязь прикольно, но там по умению ни о чем, да. «28 сил». Что? Провокация. Сила 26. Ну, на следующем уровне. Мы вроде все выполнили. Паттеру Гринчу мы донесли. Это потом. Обещание в Редклифф. Дальше пофиг. Эну взяли. Лёлю взяли. Ну все, можно направляться к выходу. Там еще какой-то крови. Там же вроде эти должны быть экспоны.
Leave us alone. Someone help us.
А, мы крови дохлый опять. Все. Иди сюда, нападай по одному. Что самой крови тут лежит? Запечатанное письмо. Раскаяние преступ. Я не вернусь, пускай себе ищут и боятся меня найти, но тебе, Мелис, не следует жить этой жизнью. Я был бы рад, если бы для тебя нашлось место в башне круга, и оставил там кое-какие вещицы, в основном украденные у чародеев. Продай их и начни новую жизнь в кошеле в учебном зале в средней нише. Прощай. Ну, будем там, подберем. Здорово, Ушан.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Резная статуэтка. Ну и, по-моему, Алистер любит. Не знаю, сейчас в лагерь пойдем проверим. Так, ну и лотеринг на этом заканчивается. В прямом и переносном смысле.
Bad dreams, huh?
Наверное, съел что-то.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
I
don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Лагерь. Лагерь — это лучшее место на земле. Это наша Нормандия в этой игре. Еще тут можно эквипать всех, вне зависимости от того, у тебя в партии или нет. Давайте крушитель пока что. И... Чешуйчатый. Блин, я пластичный. Блин, сейчас будет выглядеть как Алистер. Может, церковное одеяние. Нет, лучше пусть выглядит как Алистер. Или... Давай DLC-шную фигню им распихаем. Бонус за комплект. Может, просто тут не отображается.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt. Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Это был хороший мем.
Just come with me.
Блин, у этого можно купить сет кровавого дракона. Но на него надо 38 сил. Так. У него есть две книжки. Одна дает очко умения воину или разбойнику, вторая дает магу. Это очень полезная штука, их потом надо будет купить. Это нормальный подарок. Вот это все, короче, DLC-шные подарки. Рафляны. То есть, либо это... Либо это хорошие подарки. Вот тут еще есть универсальные подарки, типа сахарный торт, продуманный подарок. которые вне зависимости от условий повышают расположение. Кусок угля из гнившей луковицы, которые, типа, наоборот, его уменьшают. Тут можно учебник храмовника или следопыта. То есть следопыта, по-моему, неоткуда больше взять дорогу. А храмовника может, по-моему, Алистер обучить, если его уговорить достаточно. Хорошо, и рюкзак. Рюкзак берем в любом случае. Вот. Ну, типа для каждого всякие рофлы. Типа кукла-марионетка, серый страж, это... Я не знаю для кого. Палка для собаки. Толстая лютня для Лирианы. Щит короля Америка для Алистера. Кукла Алистер. Булавка для Мориган. Подбородная фляга для Огрина. Камень-питомец это для Шейлы. Заупокоенная молитва Кунари это для Эна. Амулет воспоминаний. Не знаю, на самом деле, для Вин, наверное. Так, хер знает. Редкая антиванская бренди для Зеврана. Полная генеалогия королей Ферелдена. Не знаю тоже. И тут всякие странные штуки. Типа палка кошатницы. Можно дать ее, по-моему, Вин. Если ты считаешь, что это смешно, что она типа бабка кошатница. Ну вот такое вот DLC для игры. Баланс ломает, я этим никогда не пользуюсь, но оно присутствует. Так, тут можно покупать бесконечные склянки, бесконечные реагенты. В общем-то, все. Так, надо подарки раздарить. Что у нас есть? Так, Алистер вроде статуэтка пойдет. Да. Да, статуэтка ему подошла. Вроде все. Ориган идут. Колечко. Любое золото Ориган нравится. Да, очень любит золото. Ну и всякую прочую бижу. Все, что связано с религией Лилиане, все бухло идет для Огрина, когда мы его найдем. Кроме, возможно, вина, вино, возможно, для Вин тоже подходит. Вот. И теперь удобрямс. Ну, хотя сейчас в ходе диалога можно весь этот удобрямс потерять, потому что она та еще стерва. Давай поговорим.
So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? Yes.
Даже одобрямс.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes?
Ну, пока что дальше не будем лезть. 33. Нормально, ну, на добрых делах потеряем. На разговорах можно, в принципе, вернуть.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. I have always fought in war, dwarf. My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now. The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself, vipers, hunting cats, even some of the flowers can kill the unwary. And always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty. As you wish.
Он такой, как и все кунари, в принципе, довольно странная идеология, но вполне понимаемая. Понимаемая, если бы они за нее не готовы были резать людям головы, потому что она достаточно радикальна, но об этом больше во второй части все-таки.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot. That, and that they make a great deal of cheese. Funny, but the dogs never mention cheese. As a matter of fact, if you said cheese around them, they'd start growling. Isn't that odd? Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redkliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumours which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Эх, ну можно сейчас с собакой поговорить, тут пара сцен.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
War dog, сторожевой пес, блин, перевод.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Ну, типа да.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Первый вариант, но я просто промолчу. Четвертый вообще жесть. Третий. Эх. Все варианты такие ужасные. Какой первый, лол?
Maybe, but that is not the point. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Забавно. Первый вариант, который мы выбрали, он был, очевидно, такой со смыслом типа иньюэндо, но она поняла его прямым образом.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Что тут все? Этот чел приведет нас в DLC. Со всеми вроде более-менее поговорили. Продали эквипку. Сейчас надо будет игру перезапустить. Ходить, не знаю, скажу, может, сижу, что-нибудь курить пока не хочу. Но сейчас небольшой перерыв надо организовать. Так, вроде сохранил? Да. Небольшой перерывчик. Ну что ж, еще часик-полтора можно потыкать. Эту игру надо часто перезапускать. Это даже в спидранах используется. То есть, когда там после нескольких переходов между локациями идет перезапуск игры.
Yes.
Indeed.
Так, сперва. Ну, наверное, по канону идем в Редклифф. Сначала как бы классика, Редклифф, Башня.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redkliffe without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
Ну, блин, ну, он как бы ферлденский ферлденский изгнанник с возможными правами на трон. Я арзамарский изгнанник с возможными правами на трон.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Ну, раз типа гражданская война.
And all the fighting. That was before everything started here. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Тиган тоже успел до Денрима телепортироваться по-быстрому. Я немного не понимаю масштабов вот этой местной карты.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes, though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Бан Тиган почему-то мне очень напоминает Шона Бина. Не знаю, лицом как-то.
That Loghain pulled out his own men in order to save them. That Caelan risked the entire nation's safety in the name of glory. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Если это Walking Dead, то мы в жопе. Это будет очень скучный сериал.
And Loghain starting a war over the throne. No one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me, though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Мориган, ты заколебешь сейчас особенно то, что будем делать всякие хорошие дела.
Thou who exists in the Maker's sight, blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
I shall do it.
Don't worry. Everything will be
Ирине.
Good day. I want to
Good
go
day.
home.
А сначала надо квест взять у волонтеров.
Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Джета?
I am. You've heard of me?
Реп.
Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you.
В следующий раз выбирай себе мужа, который не идет проповедовать варварам. Это тупое занятие.
Sorry, am I bothering you?
I'll try to be more quiet.
Особенно, если эти варвары ходят с огромными топорами. Особенно во время восстания даркспонов.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Это какой шнапак все-таки у нашего главного героя. Какой огромный шнобель. В принципе, ради этого его дел.
He said something about saving mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Я не хочу с энтузиазмом, потому что Морриган опять обидится. Кстати, у этой церкви, если что, у нее тоже ее схема была бы похожа на планы эякуляции. Если вы понимаете, о чем я. Да, тест. Тест для ИИ.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know.
I don't want to think about that. I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody.
Это не стреляют. Они не могут нас поранить, но в любом случае они стреляют.
No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Ладно, наплевать.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
So you're
the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Так, надо сначала найти коробку. Тут же коробка уже есть или она потом появляется?
I could do that for you.
Или она после... Да, она после первой ночи. Точнее, сама коробка вроде... Нет, ее тоже нет. Надо сначала первую ночь пройти.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no...
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. No, well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Книга. И с этой стороны книга, это еще одна книга. Так, ну я думаю, для приличия дадим этой женщине немного денег.
As you say. Very well.
О, вот этот зеленый клинок, он очень хорош. Даже Лестер... Нет, тут со всех сторон лучше, чем Хранитель Клятвы. Единственное, что в Хранителе клятвы лучше, что отхил получаем больше. Но все равно пока что нечем хиляться. Ориган еще не умеет в хил. Это все. Если кто-то вот еще не понимал, что я имел в виду под архитектурой из говна и палок, то просто посмотрите на это. Слышь, говно.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Прошу прощения.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch you won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Ладно. Это всегда выглядело довольно рандомно. Ну, допустим.
As you say.
Эх, ну хоть к третьей части тут все получше будет. Купаться запрещено, блин, и так хотелось. Блин, вот это вообще жесть, конечно. Зачем вот эти навесы постоянно? Это же просто навес, то есть это... Ну, может, какой-то дровяник или сено там складывали, конечно. Но выглядит это просто жесть. рыбины резные.
As you say.
Экс.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me
Go
in peace.
away.
You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow,
А как звучат гномы через двери, по-твоему?
though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to
Только так сразу.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Ох, что там Ориган. А, там это еще. Забыл про одну хероту. Тут можно ящик потрогать.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Экс. Счет до таверны. Этот сундук, по-моему, для него нужна то ли третья, то ли четвертая ступень вскрытия замков. Поэтому, в принципе, даже пытаться бесполезно.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when...
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Так. Подарить Лилиане цветочек.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Прошу прощения. Гладил кошку. Важное дело. Важное дело.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redkliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. If you wish, Grey Warden, make a watch over you.
Чё тебе, блин, приста, как в Варкрафте должны послать. Power Word Shield, Power Word. Там что еще есть? Это... Стойкость, короче, Fortitude вроде в оригинале. Так. Магам нужна, во-первых, магия, во-вторых, сила воли. Больше такое так. Морриган есть немного энтропии, немного духа. Вот в духе вот это полезно. Энтропии... Да, в духе в целом отстоит. Вот это вот типа ОП против магов вражеских. Просто их ваншотает нафиг. Тут вот эта воронка смерти, которая ману восстанавливает. Дробящая темница, прикольно. Тут что? Тут есть паралич, масс-паралич. Отводящая порча, гибельная порча прикольная. Еще есть магия смерти, смертельное проклятие. Вот тут. Тут ну я хз. Верхний ряд, третий ряд херня. Второй, возможно. Потому что там что-то вроде восстанавливает выносливость. Ну и ветка мага. Тоже не бесполезная. Слушай, у Мориган Джета кольцо памяти я ей дал. Но в дуре прокачалась быстрее, чем мы. А может, я дали нам больше прокачанной. Я даже не знаю. Совет обедающим. Сыр тут не заказывайте.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Еще один коммерс жирный.
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith. I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
Мне кажется, это расизм.
I suppose. Never thought about it much. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. Right then. Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Right.
Так, сначала купить у него есть эль для Угрина, потом корни можно взять. Припалку. Вот, а у этого мелкая целебная припарка по одному, обычные по 18, а у того были по 25. Дичь какая-то. Топор, кинжал. Стрелы. Дерьмо. То есть ничего. Белла.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? That's really sweet of you.
Thank you. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an Antivan Hall.
Here we are defending the village and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Блин, они встали так, как будто они готовы записать рэп-альбом этого года.
You're telling me we're just trying to survive, and here he is making a profit.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there, drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd! Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Yeah.
Something else I can get for you? No,
Sure.
we don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith? I suppose. Something else I can get for you?
И уже нельзя, типа, заставить
What
драться.
can I get you? No, we don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern. Not a lot. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Нет, его уже нельзя заставить сражаться. Если его сразу запугать, можно.
Upon you, you're a kind soul. Not looking for company.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name, he said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Блин, как-то все у них очень быстро происходит. То есть, когда Тиган был в Денериме, то есть в той катсцене, получается, на тот момент Терл уже болел, но монстров еще не было. А потом, когда он прибыл обратно, уже монстры. А Эрл заболел еще до убийства короля. Как-то все... Мне кажется, это было не до конца продумано.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Так, что я еще могу сделать? А еще божественное покровительство для рыцарей.
Yes? Lloyd's watered down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see. Keep safe.
Ладно, жирного не заставили выйти из ополчения, ну и фиг с ним.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Evan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you, my lord. Use it well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Если Лилиана не одобряет. Типа я жадный хер? Ну ладно. Что поделать? Что поделать?
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Ну, у меня есть
Which
свои
doesn't
причины.
include protecting innocence. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, A shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
По-моему, похоже на религию.
I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Very well.
Так, это опять наверх. Давай с Мёрдоком
I
поговорим.
hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Так, у этого уже good feeling. Все, амулеты для рыцарей, да и в принципе все. Можно выпускать зомби. Кстати, Мориган, ты теперь лекарь. За свое здоровье меньше. Короче, всех хиляет 50. Нет, если свое здоровье меньше 50, ты применяй вытягивание жизни. Если союзника, то есть враг на ближней дистанции, применяй ледяную хватку. Как-то так. Пока что тактика не особо много ячеек.
The Knights of Redkliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I do not approve of magery and such, but the symbols of the Chantry are holy and blessed by the Maker, not the work of mages. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden.
Ориган немножко одобряет, Лилиана немножко не одобряет. Сейчас. Ну, надо ночь проходить уже.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Сети в вашу деревню.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Так. Держать строй. Держать позиции. Теперь бить. А то они бы убежали в огонь. Это... Алистер, главное, не беги в огонь. Иди вот это убей. И первых попавшихся. Блин, вы в огонь, главное, не ходите. Так, запук. Все.
They're attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help. Come on, we need to hurry.
Пойдем. Так, рыцари все ок. Двин тоже тут был. Сейчас, Алистер, успеешь КП восстановить, пока до туда бежим? Да, пробуем мощные удары. Что это нам даст? Вот тут сейчас главное, чтобы Мёрдок не понял. Мёрдок очень любит помирать. Так. Поэтому сейчас Мориган Мёрдока будет хилять. Постоянно. Восстановился. Дальше фигарь Мёрдока. Вот Томас и Бервик вроде обычно выживают. А вот Мёрдок не совсем. Похиль Томас. Мёрдока отстали, это хорошо. А, блин. Что Лилиана похиляла. Блин, добей же этого желтого. Спасибо. Мёрдок живой, хорошо. И вот катился, отлично. Мощный удар, говно какое-то. Алистер, провокли маленько. Чуть еще. Может, хватит, а? Обоса трахает. Все, кончились. Можно с ополченцев собирать лут.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redkliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker.
Если бы умер кто-нибудь типа Мёрдок, Сарперт, то она бы их всех перечисляла.
The blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Так, левелапы у Альстера и у Лилианы. Ловкость, сила. Храбрость. Храбрость — это хорошо. Это ты надо боевуху. Взламывать замки.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Owl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. And Demon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
Я не помню, тут, по-моему... тут, по-моему, один из этих сидит, которым надо отдать сообщение от волонтеров.
I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Прям четвертый надо. Но там, по-моему, это незавершенная переписка.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think
Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Это даже персонаж, которого я очень недолюбливаю.
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Конечно, давай пожертвуем.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redkliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Так, это потом потребуется, ему вроде какой-то лириум надо будет барыжить. Любовное письмо. Самый душный квест в игре. 12 или 13 этих писем.
A tunnel. that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Да. Сейчас с Йованом поговорим и, наверное, будем завершать тогда. Просто очень хочется поговорить с Йованом. Промокнем.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redkliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arleman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then?
Это мне всегда очень тупо было. показалось, типа... Он только говорит, я хочу все исправить, если ты меня выпустишь. Потом выпускаешь его, типа... Ой, а что потом?
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Ну, Морриган снова одобряет. О, вымеренная кожа, это даже лучше, чем у Лилианы сейчас. Перчатка даже лучше, чем у меня. Пофиг, пусть будет кожа. Или не взял крест на желчь трупа. Ну и пофиг. Вроде еще потом где-то будут. Ты охерел, что ли? Ты что тут застрял?
Very well. It shall be done.
Записка.
It is begun.
Вернутая записка. Это. Еще тут типа сырлисианской тирании лежит. Но с того момента, как Ферелтон был захвачен. Прикольно. Ладно, на 7 этаж. Да, и вот тут вот мы прерываемся. Этим было хорошо, клево. Дальше, ну, до следующей недели. ВБ, ГГ, ВП.